Okay, we're back. Still in the mission. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's 13.
This ends here. Today's the day I shut you all down. Good.
I'll commence before a decent battle, but it all ends now.
Don't think I'll lose that easily. Me lose to a dated bucket of bolts?
You are heavily damaged. Please use discretion. This power of yours, it was not in my analysis.
Ow.
What's going on? I never saw this android. At least not in my era.
A strong opponent indeed. My analysis was insufficient.
Hahaha. I like how we have like 2 meta coolers with or final form killer. It's so weird. It's so confusing because like there's like 3 versions of cooler in this game. You got normal cooler, well, final form cooler, and then meta cooler, as well as villainous mode cooler.
A very decent challenge. You do realize, though, I've yet to reach perfection.
Super key explosion!
Let's get
Such extraordinary power!
Ooh, yeah, I got change the future. Maybe I should switch that out. Hello there, Lala Foreman. How are you doing today? Alright. Oh. Alright. Oh yeah, now I know what I should do. I should try to get more Zenny to level up my Obsidia character, because I really need to get her to level 99. Like, I really need to. I need to get her to level 99 so that way I could just... what I'm just gonna do is, I'm gonna make her a strike character. Yeah, and I'm gonna also max out her ki, as well as her stamina. Like, you know, her max ki, not like ki damage, just like her bars of ki. But I'm also going to try to give her more stamina. Even, I mean, I know it's not really, you know, but still we'll do that regardless. Wait, do I still have it? Oh yes, I do. Okay. Well, let's go do the raid boss event. I could keep this, but I don't know how much Zenny you get from the raid boss event, but with that. We'll change fighting pose G out for... where is it? Innocence Bullet. We'll change Super Key Explosion out for... the Warp Kamehameha, why not? Let's go! Can we just say that Change the Future is like a pretty cool name because it's a Trunks attack. Yeah, it's like it's one of future Trunks' attacks. Alright. Discord server. As well as my PSN username if you want to add me. Alright. So next week, what I know is next week I'm going to be streaming a lot of Genshin because actually today, I think tomorrow or the day after is where the deadline of the Genshin Impact stream event ends, and that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna really enjoy it. So yeah, you're gonna expect me to stream a lot of Genshin next week on Twitch. I'm probably gonna make them long as well, cause it's like you know. Oh, is anyone going to join? I mean, it's still early. It's like what, almost like 11 o'clock a.m. for me. I know I put like one person in, but that's because this raid boss is so easy. Because it's the bad version of Hit. So we don't get like a character that brainwashes you or uses like gigantic ki blast. No, we just get normal Hit. Who is, in fact, one of the bad characters in the game. Like, it's the bad preset of him. I wish there's a way you could do these solo, because like in Jump Force you can technically do that. Um, like you can fight because like the raid boss events in that are different compared to the one in this game. All right. All right. Oh, good. Someone joined. Excellent. Oh, and a 1 bar connection. Great. This person's probably living somewhere in maybe the UK or in Japan. I don't know. Actually, his name doesn't seem like it is. So it might just be that he has a bad connection. But yeah, I'll show you. Like it's so the hit is it's this preset of hit where he just it's not good. All right. Yeah, like okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's the bad preset, and at least he doesn't have like an annoying. I mean, instant rise. It is a good evasive skill, but it's not as good as the time skip tremor pulse, which is the exclusive evasive skill for hit. Who's he mean? Oh, his character. Yeah, I have ultimate charge equipped still. Oh. There we go. Got the poison. I thought it didn't. Okay. Yeah, you can see this is an awful connection. Okay. Yeah, it's so laggy. Oh, was that an infinity explosion? Alright. Well, it's not as laggy anymore. That's the good thing. Yeah, serious bomb. Why serious bomb? Why? That's not. It's not good. It's only good if you break his. If your opponent. It's only good if you break your opponent's stamina. Like it's. I mean, it is powerful, but it's certainly not the best. It's not as good as Emperor's Death Beam. It's not gonna hit. Oh no, I am hitting him. Good. Okay, yeah. Forget what I say. It's still laggy. No lag. It might be not because he's from a different country, but it might be because he's on PS5. Like, that could be another reason as well. Like, he could be like on PS5 and stuff like that. Because if you guys didn't know, there's like a lag kind of thing that happens if you're not, if you're okay. So if you're playing this on PS5 and you're playing with me, who I'm on PS4 right now, there's like a lag that kind of creates. So it kind of messes up with that. So yeah, I just wanna let y'all know about that, just in case, because that's something that I think everyone should know about, like that specific thing with the lagging. Yeah, it's also why we run Blaster Ball. Oh, boom! More warp coming at me, huh? Let's get max key to go for Emperor's Death. Actually, no, let's go right now. Oh yeah.
Useless.
Alright. Yeah, I did. Wow, I did a lot of damage.
Such extraordinary power! What
Got more
are you?
artwork. Oh, I didn't realize you do get more. Okay, so then I might as well just use the thing then. My Super Soul. Alright. Well, we got another artwork. Let's see what it is. Oh, not that. Let's just see. Oh, it's Vegito. Alright. You know what? I think I might put it for this. Okay. Yeah. If we could somehow get like one person with like a good connection, it would be good. Actually, surprisingly enough, I did a lot of damage despite that it was so laggy, but yeah. Excuse me. But yeah, like I was saying, if you're playing it on PS5 and you're playing with someone on the PS4, there's like a lag that will occur, making it very difficult for both players to experience. I don't know why it does that, but all I know is that's what it do. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if anyone's gonna join. Oh, good. So you have a good connection. Okay, at least he has a better connection than the last guy. Oh, he left. Why? Why did he leave? Alright. Oh, good, he did. Alright. Who's he using? Oh, his character. Okay. Okay! I'm pretty sure I got all of the keys as well. Like, there's some that don't show up, but they're, some of the DBS Super Pack characters. Like, I think there's Goku Black, and then there's, or Super Saiyan Rose Goku Black. Oh, that wasn't cool. Come on. knocking him away. Fine. Really? I get knocked away? Good. Screw it. Keep knocking him away. I'm gonna have to go for like a heavy. I'm gonna have to go for like a stamina break on him. There we go. How did that miss? What? Did he vanish? Yeah. What's weird is he's not even using any skills, which again is completely fine by me. You know what's funny? Like, one of the voices for a character in this game, like the male characters, it's a kid, isn't it? Like, it's gotta be like a child that's doing it. Like, I mean, that's fine. That's completely fine! Bullshit. Oh yeah.
Useless.
Alright. Still did the most damage.
Know that learning from me
Got
is
more
a
hard work.
privilege.
Alright. Alright, we'll do one more, and then we'll go back to doing Parallel Quest to get skills. Alright. See who's going to join. Alright. Alright. Oh wow, we both readied up at the same time. Good. Oh, Stern died because, well, it was a Wi-Fi issue. Yeah, that's what happened. Alright. So, I did get an artifact, by the way, from the last fight of doing this. Okay. I don't know how much Zenny I got. I probably got a lot. Oh, is that custom Super Saiyan 4 Goku? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's definitely custom. Oh no. There we go. There we go. Oh. Wait, why that super soul? That's gonna get him an increase. Like a large damage increase as well. Oh well. Oh, that's the times 4 Kamehameha. Okay! Keep using Emperor's Death. Actually, no, let's use Blaster Ball next. Alright. Oh yeah! I even went behind him as well. Alright. Oh yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Is it? Oh, it is getting delayed? Oh man. Well, I wonder why it's getting delayed. I mean, I know why. It's either because of COVID or because it's what's going on right now with the internet and stuff. Man, I was hoping I can see him like right now. Oh. Can I just say, like, this is a broken bit like moveset. Like, this is like a raid skill moveset. You got. Oh, it's supposed to come out in June? Oh, well, when's it gonna come out now? Okay, gonna go for the warp Kamehameha, boom! Actually, maybe I should use the warp Kamehameha more because that does a lot of damage for what this skill should be. Oh, July 16th? Ah, okay. Alright. I'm actually very excited for DLC 14. Alright.
Useless.
Alright. Oh, look at the damage.
You have attained greatness. Go
Ooh, nice. I got a Zeno CC mascot. Nice. Alright. Yeah. Oh, nice. By what? Also, they spelled. That's not how you spell her name for My Little Pony. That's you spelled his name wrong.
Greetings.
Okay. Alright, we'll try this mission, and we still have the Super Soul equipped, the Gimme 20 Million Zenny Super Soul, which, I mean, it's good. It's very good. We'll put medic.
Let's get down to business. None in the universe is my equal!
Alright. Yeah, I'll try to see.
None in the universe is my equal!
I'm gonna try to see if I can get Burning Slash for this. If I don't, we'll just go for that. Yeah. I actually did try to do. I tried to get it in my spare time, but I couldn't. I think I did the mission. I think like 2 or 3 times.
Please collect all the Dragon Balls around
And they're far away.
You're after the Dragon Balls.
Oh no! No! No!
I guess that makes things simple.
The Dragon Balls are mine. If you value your life, get lost.
Sensors are registered.
Dragon Balls are gone. I have no clue why they're short. But can't let them fall into the android's hands.
Oh, you're not bad.
This
Oh, I still have Innocent's bullet equipped, but you know what?
What a genius
We'll deal with it.
dragon. So intriguing. I wonder what I should wish.
I wish I didn't have.
Oh no, you know.
I'm so bored.
Take this.
Supportive as always, aren't you? But think, you can wish for anything. Even some new clothes.
Well, when you put it that way,
Times 10.
let's go.
Kamehameha.
Never saw this android. At least not in my era.
Ugh. Me lose to a dated bucket of bolts?
You are heavily damaged. Please use discretion.
You've got to be kidding me!
Alright.
Return to the time machine with any Dragon Balls you can take. The Dragon Ball has been sent. Please get any remaining Dragon Balls.
Alright.
Almost all the Dragon Balls are here. Please do your best.
The Dragon Balls. Silly little trifles. I don't require any baubles in order to achieve my perfect form.
Oh yeah.
As well go ahead and just destroy
The poison. Boom.
group of meddlers to wish their
I forgot that this drains a lot of your opponent's stamina. Alright.
A new Dragon Ball was located. Please find it.
Oh, I didn't get it. Man. Punisher shield? Nah. I wanna try to get Brave Sword attack. That's the one skill I need.
Greetings.
Oh wait, actually let me change my Super Soul out for this.
Greetings.
Oh, I also forgot I have Innocence Cannon. Change that out for Crush Cannon. Change this out for Prominence Flash.
Greetings.
Alright. Alright. Alright.
Are you a sane survivor?
Powerful attack. It's more than I expected. Don't underestimate me. Mother, go on. Strength. Give me strength. I can't fall. Not here.
Do you know?
Well, I could do that too.
Guard down. Now this is what I'm talking about. Time to stop playing around. Damn it!
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of think I'm maybe changing out the times 10 Kamehameha. I kind of think of maybe changing that out for maybe something like, maybe like Punisher Drive. Because now that my character is like, you know, half strike and stuff. Really? Really? Wow, that was a miss.
This is absurd. The king of the demon realm cannot lose. I am Tabora, king of demonkind.
Alright.
Show you the power of Super Saiyan Rose Goku Black.
Strongest. I won't accept this. My queen, end here.
Oh, petty and eyes. You hardly deserve
Oh yeah, deflected that. Ah, I tried to sidestep.
your pathetic frivolity.
Ah!
Justice will strike from above like a vengeful meteor. The blasphemous games are at an end, mortal! Must I pulverize you for you to understand?
Oh.
This cannot
Oh,
be
there we go.
the end.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Devastating power. Not falling yet. I am just getting started.
Why did I lock onto future Trunks? Why?
nausea.
Tom's dead. Dummy, huh?
Mother. My.
Such extraordinary power! What are you?
Hey, are you a Saiyan survivor? Not bad.
All it is grabs.
So strong. Powerful attack. It's more than I expected. Mother, go on. Strength. Give me strength. I lost this one.
I'm not getting the super soul from him, but I don't
Damn
want
it.
it.
Can't
I already have
change
like
the
what,
future?
3 or 4 of those super souls with freaking Vegito. Alright. I wonder how good Crush Cannon is on Caulifla. I'm actually very curious how much damage Caulifla's Crush Cannon will do. Nope.
You're mine.
Yeah, of course it grab. Try to counter this, huh? Try to dodge it. Oh, okay, I got a skill. Pretty sure that's Evil Flame. So, yeah. Cause yeah, you get it from Deborah.
Foolish Saiyan. This body is supposed to be the strongest.
Nope. Take this.
I won't accept this. Oh, at the end. You
Ow.
hardly deserve it.
Huh.
Not to follow. Justice will strike from above like a vengeful meteor. The blasphemous games are at an end, mortals!
Oh, okay, that was a normal charge crush cannon. Actually, I'm curious how much damage crush cannon does if it's just like not charged as much. Like if you just tap the skill. I'm curious. Okay, it's full charge. Good. No. Not today, Merge Zamasu.
Darkness my light cannot pierce. This cannot be. The
I'm gonna give you everything I've got. I'm not losing to you. Just getting started.
Yeah, a grab, of course. Again, with another grab. Oh no, that's gonna hit me. Oh, hey, minute. Hey, Cooler. Hey, Cooler! How much damage they're taking, like...
Over here.
A satisfactory fight. I'll commit you to a decent.
Are you kidding me?
It all ends now.
No, you know what? Max Cave, we're gonna go for Emperor's Death Beam. Oh, I got a skill. I bet that's the attack. Oh yeah.
Such extraordinary power.
Yeah, I have a bunch of those. Evil Flame and Brave Sword attack. Oh yeah. Okay. We'll change Peril Quests. We'll change it for what one we did? Oh, you left? Oh. Yeah. Alright. Alright.
People of Canton City, have you been to the Hero Coliseum yet? There's you
Feel
can
good
enjoy
evil
explosive
flavors.
figure battles using the
So
state-of-the-art battle simulator. You've got all kinds of hero figures at your disposal, and you can use and combine them in any way you see fit.
Oh.
The number of combinations is unreal. Mix and match figures to create your own ultimate team.
Let's put SS Deadly Bomber in.
Reading.
Alright.
Greetings.
Let's try this mission. Alright. Alright. Alright, I'm assuming we gotta fight all versions of Vegeta. Oh, we gotta fight this guy.
To picture the full extent of your power around you like a shell. Now, imagine yourself outgrowing that shell. Vegeta may not appreciate this, but I'd like you to do what you can to assist me. And by assist, I of course mean join the fight. Let's get started, shall we?
Alright.
Here we go.
Whis. I don't think you have to fight Whis in this. Or you probably do. Just kinda. Oh, you do have to fight all versions of
If you
Vegeta.
cannot defeat your past self, then I'm
Okay,
afraid
that
you will
one.
remain trapped in your shell, never to leave.
I have no problem surpassing my limits against lesser versions of me.
What pain! As a Saiyan yourself, you should know exactly what will happen if you fight me. Damn it! Don't think this is the end! Oh, come on! This is pathetic! Take that!
my power wasn't needed.
Alright. Oh, now he's Super Saiyan God. Okay. Now Majin Vegeta. Let me guess. Yep, Grade 8 Vegeta.
Look at that! A Vegeta over there and another over here. There are Vegetas everywhere.
Enough of this. I'm ending this right now. I refuse to lose to someone unfit to carry the name Vegeta.
Nope. Haha. Perfect blocked. With normal key blast. I know we gotta fight like the fusions in this, like Vegito and Gogeta. Now Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta and Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta.
What happened? Stubborn fool! This is getting annoying. What's with that attack?
Oh, now Super Saiyan Blue Evolution. Okay. So now he's powered up. And became one of the best
It seems we
versions
have
of
yet another
Vegeta.
Vegeta to greet.
This'll be fun.
Yeah, now we got Gogeta and Vegito. Which, I mean, I guess it makes sense because, like, they're fusions of Vegeta.
I knew you could do it.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna I'm pretty sure Gogeta is gonna transform to. Yep, I knew it. The Super Saiyan Blue. And now Super Saiyan Blue Vegito.
Let's see what this power can do. Come on, what are you doing?
Oh yeah.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, you've got some potential. It looks like I misjudged you.
Huh.
Guard down.
Alright.
Not enough! I still have one last hurdle to be better than him!
Then I think it's time we brought in that very person. And here he is!
And here he is. He's talking about. Oh, I wonder who he's talking about. Oh, Ultra Instinct Goku! Oh, what a surprise!
I will not lose. I'm going to surpass you and reach a level beyond even what you could handle.
Yeah, he's got pure Ultra Instinct where it's like, you're gonna need to use, like, skills on him. And also he has
I
that.
will surpass you, and I'll do it in my own way.
That newfound power is yours and yours alone. And thus concludes our training session.
You have attained greatness.
Oh, I didn't get anything. Really? Alright. I'm curious if it's like for each version of Vegeta, there's like a chance. What do you get from this? You get Raid Blast, Burst Stinger, and Blazing Attack. Yeah. You also get the Super Saiyan God, the Super Saiyan God Vegeta's Super Soul, and you get a Topo Super Soul. Yeah, that's the ones you get in this mission.
To picture the full extent of your power around you like a shell. Now, imagine yourself outgrowing that shell. Vegeta may not appreciate this, but I'd like you to do what.
Well, at least we don't have to fight Whis.
And by assist, I of course mean join me. Let's get started, shall we? Here we go. What?
Before I love that Super Soul.
If you cannot defeat your past self, I'm afraid you will remain trapped in your self.
I have no problem surpassing my limits against lesser versions of me.
Well, I mean, you gotta fight eventually Super Saiyan
As a
Blue.
Saiyan yourself, you should know exactly what will happen if you fight me. It seems my power wasn't needed. Really done it. A foolish final act.
Look at that! A Vegeta over there and another over here. There are Vegetas everywhere.
Enough of this. I'm ending this right now. I refuse to lose to someone unfit to carry the name Vegeta. They're down.
There we go. Grade 8 Vegeta down. No, you're not. Vegeta. Majin Vegeta's not. Majin Vegeta's not even that good.
It's Super Saiyan 4. Come fight me if you want to die.
Hey. Why everyone after me? It's his Deadly Bomber. Haha.
What? I am being pushed? How is this possible?
Nope.
Come on! It's pathetic!
And technically, Super Saiyan God Vegeta is actually stronger, and now Super Saiyan Blue Evolution Vegeta is also stronger. So, technically, if we are talking about their powers, then technically that Super Saiyan Blue Evolution Vegeta is stronger.
This'll be fun, getting to crush my past self. He has no fear of death.
Oh, nice. Wish you a happy birthday. It's this Deadly Bomber!
Pretty good. This is getting interesting.
Okay. No.
So that's how it is. Not bad. Man, looks like I misjudged her. Wasn't expecting this big a challenge. No, we Saiyans don't give up so easily. Damn it!
There we go.
Not enough! I still have one last hurdle to be better than him!
Then I think it's time we brought in that very person. And here he is!
I like how Whis is being like dramatic right there. Like he's trying to be like, you know.
I will not lose. I'm going to surpass you and reach
Ugh.
a level beyond even what you could handle. Come on, what are you doing? So, like you can hold your own. Good.
Alright.
Such extraordinary.
Oh, I got the
What
Vegeta
are
Super
you?
Soul. Okay, I didn't get anything else, but I did get Super Saiyan God Vegeta's Super Soul, but it's a shame that I'm gonna need the skill for that though. Like I'm gonna need Blazing Attack if I'm gonna, you know, it's the attack where Vegeta. Yeah, Blazing Attack, that's the one. Yeah. Oh, you got both. I don't know if I don't remember. I don't know if I got the Topo Super Soul from the like the first round. Actually, no, I didn't get anything. I did get some TP medals though, but nothing else after that. All right.
To picture the full extent of your power around you like a shell. Now, imagine outgrowing that shell. Vegeta may not appreciate this, but I'd like you to do what you can to assist him. And by assist, I of course mean join me. Let's get started, shall we? Here we go!
What?
All right.
If you cannot defeat your past self, then I'm afraid you will remain trapped in your shell, never to emerge.
I have no problem surpassing my limits against lesser versions of me. Damn it! Don't think this is the end! Come and get me. It seems my power wasn't needed. Oh, come on! This is pathetic!
All right. All right.
Look at that!
Oh, jeez, he was like
There,
right
another
on
over
top
here.
of me.
There are
You serious?
Vegetas everywhere!
Enough of this! I'm ending this right now!
Oh, where's
I
Majin?
refuse
Okay,
to
there he
lose
is.
to someone unfit to carry the name Vegeta! Some more! I can't let Bobity's spell go to waste after all! The stronger the opponent, the greater the thrill of the fight! Take that! Prominent! Good work.
Alright.
What happened? You'll be my warm-up. Stop with all this.
Oh, man.
What a pain.
Man, my key damage is like unbelievably high.
What? I am being pushed? How is this possible? Darn it! This can't be!
Alright.
Oh, it
Wow.
seems we have yet another Vegeta to greet.
This'll be fun.
Yeah, man, Vegeta hasn't even.
Crush my past
The Vegeta
self.
we're trying to protect isn't taking like any damage.
I knew you could do it. This is getting interesting. Not bad. You're not going to survive this. Vegito! This isn't over. Saiyans don't give up so easily. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, so that's how it is. Not enough! I still have one last hurdle. To be better than him!
Then I think it's time we brought in that very person. And here he is!
Oh yeah.
I will not lose. I'm going
Nope,
to
that's me.
surpass you and reach a level beyond even what you could handle. I will surpass you, and I'll do it in my own way.
Ooh, I got a skill. Nice.
Newfound power is yours and yours alone, and thus concludes our training session.
So what did I get?
Learning from
Ooh, burst stinger. Okay, that's the burst thing. You know, where it's like you do one attack, then you could do another. Oh. All right.
I want you to picture the full
Oh.
extent of your power around you like a shell. Now, imagine yourself outgrowing that shell. Vegeta may not appreciate this, but I'd like you to do what you can to assist him. And by assist, I of course mean join. Let's get started, shall we? Here we go!
What?
if you cannot defeat your past self, I'm afraid you will remain trapped in your shell, never to emerge.
I have no problem surpassing my limits against lesser versions.
Oh yeah. Can't escape my eye.
I am being pushed. How is this possible?
Man, that does a good amount of damage for like an evasive skill I have. Man, because my key damage is like so high, like, man, I do so much. That does so much damage. That's basically like, that's probably like a tap of blaster ball. Like just one tap of blaster ball, and that's how much damage it'll do. I was gonna go for. I was a bit too late. I wanted to go for my Crush Can to see if I could defeat him before.
That's a Vegeta over there and
You
another
know.
over here. There are Vegetas
No!
everywhere.
Enough of this. I'm ending this right now. I refuse to lose to someone unfit to carry the name Vegeta.
Oh no! How dare you! Right as I was charging my Crush Cannon. Alright. Alright, it's time for the Aces Daily Bomber!
No one can stop me now.
Yeah, I don't know why the camera angle goes to that. I don't know why. It's like it's thinking that I'm still fighting the Great Ape, like a Great Ape enemy.
What pain. Stop with all this. Is this it?
Oh, not today.
Darn it. This can't be.
What's this called? What's the name of this mission? Breaking down the barrel. Oh, this quest should be remade to Vegeta's everywhere. That should be. They should remake this mission to just Vegeta Brawl. Something like that. They need to.
Saiyans don't give up so easily. Not bad. I knew you could do it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, you've got some potential. Man, looks like I misjudged you.
Huh. Nope.
So it looks like you can hold your own. Good. Not enough! I still have one last hurdle. To be better than him!
Then I think it's time we brought in that very person. And here he is!
Okay. Well, we all
I
know
will
what he's gonna
not
go
lose.
for first.
I'm going to surpass you and reach a level beyond even what you could handle. I will surpass you, and I'll do it in my own way.
That's it. SS Deadly Bomber!
That newfound power is yours and yours alone. And thus concludes our training session.
Alright.
Such extraordinary
Oh, good, I got that. Yeah, we'll try. I mean, it's apparently it's a key attack, but if I remember, I think it also has like a like a strike damage. Not sure. Okay. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, bursting. It's unblockable. Alright. We'll keep SS Deadly Bomber in. Yeah, I have this Super Soul. Win health spell, boost strength of all attacks, reduce damage taken from all attacks. Oh, it's this one. Okay, yeah, this is the bad one. Oh no, it's actually not bad. But again, it seals your guard. And then there's this when you do Blazing Attack, boost melee attacks, key blast skills, and key restore. It can be stacked up to 3 times. Maybe I should change that out. Because then I'm just gonna, you know. Alright. Alright. Yeah.
Greetings.
You know what I want to do? I want to try and see if I can do if I can do that mission on my own, because it looks possible. Okay, not that one. Yeah. Yeah, like some of these are possible to do on your own. Like this one particular is putting my custom meta cooler.
None in the universe is my equal!
And you know what? To make it a bit fitting, let's put in well, not Android 13. Android 13, can we just say, like, if we're gonna get a future DLC of him, like, we'll have him, like, Super 13, like, Super Android 13, and maybe, who else? And, like, Mecha Frieza, Bio Broly, who else? Imperfect, well, half perfect cell. Frieza's two other forms, like his second and third. Who else? Zarbon in his, I guess, his ultimate form. You know, when he gets buffer. Who else? Um, maybe Super Saiyan Rage Trunks. Well, technically, isn't that already in the game? Like Super Saiyan Rage, because, you know, Super Saiyan 2. Alright. And Fu as well, like, we haven't got the, what is it, Fu's, form from Dragon Ball Super Heroes. Which it's like, what, his demon form? We don't have Toppo in base form, like, you know, normal Toppo. Not God of Destruction Toppo, just regular Toppo. Uh, Baby, like, I guess Super Baby's first form, which would be really cool. Actually, if we were to get Ribrianne's base form, that might be a bad preset. Just imagine, we get like a free update, like we can get Ribrianne's base form, which would be like the bad preset of him, or of her. The bad preset, this is the bad preset of Hit. Not good. Preset 1 is bad, not even a good move set. But yeah, preset 2 of Hit is better. Because he has like the OP attacks. I mean, Flash Fist Crush is at least, what? It's at least like a counter attack. Sledgehammer is okay. You can go for like a heavy stamina break and you can go for it. He does have maximum charge and instant rise, which those are good skills. But this preset, he has pure progress and he has better attacks and a better super soul and a better evasive skill. Alright. Who else? Oh yeah, we don't have normal Broly at base form, and we don't have him at regular Super Saiyan. Who else? And we don't have base form Broly or Super Saiyan Broly. Or Broly when he had his armor on him. Yeah. There's not even a version of Chrome where he has hair either. I'm assuming that's gonna be what it is. Can I just say that Custom Krillin's like the best version of Krillin? And Yamcha, well technically Custom Yamcha, because, you know. And Piccolo as well. Rest as well. Can I just say, like, this preset of Vegeta, isn't this supposed to be Vegeta when he's standing still? Yeah. Okay, but yeah, it's my custom full
Hear
power
me.
legendary
You
Super
go
Saiyan
near
Broly.
my father, you die.
Okay.
Fight well for me, or you'll pay dearly. Got it?
I want you to picture the full extent of your power around you like a shell. Now, imagine yourself outgrowing that shell. Vegeta may not appreciate this.
I like how I have two, like,
I want you to do what you
Dragon
can
Ball
to
movie
be
villains.
consistent.
Although,
By a
Broly
sense,
isn't, I mean,
want
he
you
is
to.
the antagonist of the DBS Broly movie, but
Let's get
later on he
started,
became, like,
shall we?
a good
Here
guy.
we go.
What in the...
If you cannot defeat your past self, I'm afraid you will remain trapped in your shell, never to emerge.
I have no problem surpassing my limits against lesser versions of me. I'll commend you for it, decent. But it all ends now. What? I am being pushed? How is this possible? It seems my power wasn't needed.
Oh yeah, let's use Burstinger.
Feel the power of a Super Saiyan!
Nice.
Damn it! Wasn't a Super Saiyan supposed to be almighty?
Alright.
No longer Prince Vegeta, the way I was before.
Look at that! A Vegeta over there and another over here. There are Vegetas everywhere.
Enough of this. I'm ending this right now. I refuse to lose to someone unfit to carry the name Vegeta.
Oh, not today.
This is the power of the ultimate Saiyan! What happened? What a pain! What? I am being pushed? How is this possible? Final shine! Good work.
Alright. Ah, that would have been cool if that worked. Nope.
Saiyans must be exterminated! You're far from the strongest in the universe.
Poosh!
Is this?
Oh, it seems we have yet another Vegeta to greet.
This'll be fun, getting to crush my past self. Saiyans must be exterminated! Do you know who you're up against? I'd keep my mouth in check if I were you. Not yet!
Alright, Cooler Roy, you can take on DBS Gogeta.
I knew you could do it! Not bad. Not bad at all.
Alright.
All right! Let's finish this! Try to give me a real challenge! Two, you know. Okay, you got some potential.
SS Deadly Bomber!
Not bad. Time to stop playing around.
Oh my god, stop missing him.
Looks like I misjudged you. Not enough! I still have one last hurdle, to be better than him!
Then I think it's time we brought in that very person. And here he is!
I will not lose. I'm going to surpass you and reach a level beyond even what you could handle!
Alright. There we go.
Can hold your own. Good.
Nothing. Can't. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, alright. And none.
Greetings.
Alright.
We have nice new.
Alright.
Greetings.
Alright.
Hear me. You go near my father, you die.
Uh. Uh. Topple,
Justice
why
is
not?
nothing to me. I have made my choice. my enemy.
I want you to picture the full extent of your power around you like a shell. Now, imagine yourself outgrowing that shell.
Alright.
Vegeta may not appreciate this, but I'd like you to do what you can to assist him. And by assist, I of course mean join me. Let's get started.
Come on, let's
shall
go.
we? Here we go.
What in the...
I probably should have switched SS Deadly Bomber out for Super Key Explosion.
Come and get it.
If you cannot defeat your past self, I'm afraid you will remain trapped
Nope.
in your shell, never to leave.
Your evasive skill costs
no
more than
problem
mine,
surpassing
Vegeta.
Lesser versions of
Plus
me.
mine does a lot of damage.
Fool! This is getting annoying.
Huh! Boom!
That's enough. What? I am being pushed?
Huh!
Possible. You're strong. Good. How dare you! Damn it! Wasn't a Super Saiyan supposed to be almighty?
Alright.
Look at that! A Vegeta over there and another over here. There are Vegetas everywhere.
Enough of this! I'm ending this right now! I refuse to lose to someone unfit to carry the name Vegeta! Incoming! Is that the best you can do? Yes! Really done it. A foolish final act! Yes, more! I can't let Babidi's spell go to waste after all! Impossible! Darn you! They're down. Good work. Dan, you hear me? New power! Victory escapes me!
Die, Vegeta!
What pain! What? I am being pushed? How is this possible? What's this? Oh, come on! This is pathetic!
Oh no.
What's going on
Oh, it seems we have yet another Vegeta to greet.
This'll be fun, getting to crush my past self. Don't give up so easily. I knew you could do it.
Really?
Hell! I'll be
How did... How? How did Vegeta get low health? Like, now all of a sudden he became like a glass cannon. Alright, you know what? We're changing out Burst Stinger. Blaster Ball.
Greetings.
Alright.
Greetings.
Let's try this mission.
Was on good terms with Twitch. I guess I was wrong. One mistake and it's gone. I didn't mean to be sexist. I was just trying to roast the person in game that was arguing with me. I have nothing to say other than I'm sorry.
Alright.
My sister, my niece, my relatives and friends were finally proud of me. I had offers from TSM, Luminosity, and others. I lost 200k of my followers. I would have been at 800k and approaching 1 billion. I would have been able to make enough money to be able to live my life, get a home and a girlfriend someday, and take care of my disabled mom. Now I am demonetized and might not be able to pay my bills. I was finally starting to make positive changes in my life before this happened. I was eating healthier, spending more time with friends.
Alright. Alright.
Okay. What kind of opponent will you be?
Right. Let's begin your training, shall we? Now then, I'd like you to defeat your opponent quickly and efficiently. About this, let's say, copy, because why not? This copy of Jiren is weaker than the real one. This would prove to be more than sufficient training partner for you.
I probably should have used that when I had my Super Soul active, which is now active. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, boom, 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 boom. Yeah. How's that, Gyron? Okay, let's go. Got my Crush Cannon charged, so yeah, we're gonna save that for when we fight Whis and Beerus-chan. Beerus-sama. Okay. I'm gonna focus my fight on Jiren.
Remember that your opponent is coming at you from all directions in return.
Probably shouldn't have done that. But not this!
Great. Thanks so much for this. I want you to come at me with all you've got as well.
What's wrong?
Nope. Haha. Getting really good at doing that. Oh, yes I am.
You can do it!
Okay, we gotta defend Goku as much as possible. No, you don't.
I need to imagine someone like this existed. Can't lose here.
Good. Ah, I tried to get on the thing so I can recover my stamina quicker.
As a Saiyan yourself, you should know exactly what will happen if you fight me.
Training or not, I'm not going easy on you, Kakarot. Come at me! Over here!
What happened? Stop.
Got equipment. I'm pretty sure that's
Getting
the...
annoying.
What is it? The Super Soul of Gyron.
Wasn't a Super Saiyan supposed to be almighty?
Yeah, now we got Whis and Beerus.
You value fighting over your own life. It's so very Saiyan.
Your training seems to be going well. Well, this time I find out that's how strong you got.
Huh.
It would be my pleasure. Why don't we bring
What little stamina I have.
Oh, you're quite strong for someone of the lower worlds.
Really? This is almost
It
dead.
seems that you are no ordinary person. what a surprise. I must have lost my footing for a second.
Wow, Pierce didn't even get hit? Are you kidding me? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna charge Crush Cannon. Thankfully, this is the last stretch of the mission. Yeah, get him, Goku!
Good. That's the spirit.
Don't overdo it!
Probably not gonna get power impact for real.
Oh, you're quite good.
There we go.
It should go without saying that you'll need at least this much strength in the tournament to survive.
It would also be prudent to remember that there could be someone far stronger than Jiren out there.
Yeah.
Such extra.
Greetings.
Alright. Alright.
Okay, what kind of opponent will you be?
Right. Let's begin your training, Bell. Now then, I'd like you to defeat your opponent quickly and efficiently. About this, let's say, copy, because why not? This copy of Jiren is weaker than the real Jiren. It proves to be more insufficient as a training partner for you.
He's got incredible power for a copy. I can't believe close with the real deal.
Alright.
I'm ready. Time to go. Remember that your opponent is coming from all directions. Come on.
Turn!
Let me help you. All right. Go on.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Great. Thanks so much for this, Dad. I want you to come in with all you've got as well. Seems like my skills aren't what they used to be. Never imagined someone like this existed.
Nope.
Can't lose here.
I am not Vegeta. I'm Super Vegeta.
Slightly stronger opponent to take on this time. Let's continue, shall we?
Ready or not, I'm not going to use
Watch out! Get back already!
Getting annoying. What? I am being pushed? How is this possible? Damn it! Wasn't a Super Saiyan supposed to be almighty?
Greetings. It appears I will be your opponent this time.
Your training seems to be going well. Next time I find out wouldn't mind.
My pleasure. This time closer to the original inspiration. I'll play with you for a minute. And that.
That's the spirit.
you're quite strong for someone of the lower worlds.
You know what?
I let my guard down a bit too often. Jeez, I took so much damage. Oh my, what a surprise. I must have lost my footing for a second.
Bring her back. No, I'm gonna go after Beerus. Looking onto him.
Good. It's been a while since I've had fun. Don't overdo it! Oh, you're quite good. Don't overdo it! That was surprising. Pretty good.
Really? Yeah. How you like that? Wow, that's like the third time in a row he went for a grab.
That was fun. I think I'll have sweet dreams tonight.
Really?
That's impressive. Although, it should go without saying that you'll need at least this much strength in the tournament to survive.
It would also be prudent to remember that there could be someone far stronger than Jiren out there.
Such extraordinary power!
Oh, come on.
People of Canton City, have you been to the Hero Coliseum yet? There you can enjoy explosive figure battles using the state-of-the-art battle simulator. You've got all kinds of hero figures that...
Alright.
Apparently, there's some sort of huge new animal in this area. As a ranger, I feel obligated. I'm gonna go look for it. I could use your help if you're free.
Alright.
You don't know what you're up against, friend.
And what do we have here? Looks like they don't plan on being captured. I guess we're gonna have to let them.
And that's why we use Super Key Explosion. That's why we run Super Key Explosion! Keep charging up my Crush Cannon! Yeah, more will appear. You don't get like a warning of them appearing, but they will appear.
Just vanished. I'll kill every little Saiyan remaining. So you...
Anyone's bothering me.
Cause of course you have to block. Oh, of course they have to block.
Well, looks like the animal isn't here either. Spot. Let's go.
Get out of here, Nappa.
Is that some sort of new weapon kids are using now?
Take your
There's no way I'm letting
Cybermen
you use
out of here. They're weak.
Who's that animal?
That was not an animal. That is a creature. It's a plant. Yeah, because Cybermen are from plants, so it makes sense. Also, I went in order because, well, I mean, I didn't because, well, like, it was the Cybermen first, then like.
Or no? These creeps remind me of someone. It'll throw off the whole island. Have to get rid of it right away.
Yeah, try to block now, huh? Try to block now! Yeah, this mission goes quick if you have like 2 characters with super key explosion. Alright. Huh. Yeah, what did I tell you? Super key explosion is the best. Now we got Cell. Which is pretty fitting because, you know, 17 and Cell know each
My
other.
true powers will have you cowering in fear like a little baby.
No intention of ever being part of that freak body of yours.
Not bad. And since I've got nothing else better to do right now, why not waste a few more moments with you? Damn it!
What do you know? It looks like the animal we're looking for isn't here. Let's check out.
Yeah, now we gotta go back to the wasteland. Actually, maybe I should have the wasteland part at the end because that's where Nappa will be. That's where, yeah, because that's where Great Ape Nappa will be. Okay. Oh, hey, Great Ape Nappa. Ooh, menacing. But not as menacing as me.
Away with that! Prepare to taste my butt!
I get it. What we've been looking for this whole time is the same in great ape form. But this is technically not an animal.
Dang, he's almost dead already.
I don't need to do that. I'm gonna get back to work. I'll just let you take care of this thing.
What? Get back here! Crush that pretty little body of yours!
Got him. Yes. Yes.
Such extraordinary power!
Oh, I didn't get it. Maybe do I have to defeat Great Ape Nappa before Android 17 goes away? I'm not sure. Maybe it's a chance. I don't know. I don't know. Here, we'll change Crush Cannon out for Revenge Final Flash.
Greetings.
Clear it under 8, 9. Oh, 9 minutes. Okay. Alright. I'm surprised that there isn't a DLC character with Super Key. Oh no, Kaba does have it though. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, Android 13, DBS Android 17 has different attacks. Actually, I don't think normal 17 has it. Yeah, he doesn't have after image. Let's go. Alright.
Apparently, there's some sort of huge new animal in this area. As a ranger, I feel obligated to check it out. I'm gonna go look for it. I could use your help if you're free.
Alright. Alright.
I don't know. These creatures remind me of someone. I'm not getting a good vibe
Alright. I like how you recover stamina faster if you're in the water.
Well, if it isn't Android 17. How can you do it? Only if you're self-help.
now. I have no intention of ever being part of that freak body of yours again.
I have no use for failures. I say it. Now that's a surprise. You're the perfect specimen for me to test my powers on.
Okay.
What do you know? It looks like the animal we're looking for isn't here. Let's check elsewhere.
slice. Alright, good.
I see you there, shaking in your boots.
Really? Alright, we're not gonna use that
Looks like they
then.
don't plan on being captured in this fight. I guess we're gonna have to rough them up a bit.
Just vanished.
Oh, they're gonna spawn again. Yep. Alright.
Let me play with you a bit. So you're the source of all the beauty. Is there a I haven't exercised this much in a while. Now let's finish this.
I don't believe it. This is a nightmare.
Well, looks like the animal isn't here either. Off to the next spot. Let's go.
Alright, let's go. There we go.
These guys are going to be this combative, and we're going to have to do something about it.
Oh, come on.
Is that some sort of new weapon?
Darn Nappa!
Gotta be a joke.
And now we got Great Ape Nappa.
my foot!
I think I did it. What we've been looking for this whole time is a Saiyan in great Buddha. Well, since he's technically not an animal, he's not my responsibility. I don't need to get involved. I'm gonna get back to work now. I'll just let you...
The hell's that supposed to be? Get back here! What's that?
Yeah, for some reason, there's like a glitch where when that happens, that cutscene, like he still doesn't have his invincibility thing, but he's still able to move around. Come on, I can never perfect block that. Alright. There we go! I got the Super Soul. Time to get serious, I guess. Oh, man.
Greetings.
It's intense. Alright. Well, now we can change because the next one is not. We're not gonna really need it. We'll click Prominence Flash.
Greetings.
You know what I'll do after this? After this, I'll switch to my obsidia character, and I'll just level her up. I have been getting a lot of Zenny, and we're gonna try to continue with the story as well as my obsidia character, just to get that out of the way. Okay.
Where am I? Who are you?
We're here to help you. That's what.
Let's go fight
The Saiyans from the Tournament of Power. You're stronger than you
Oh,
were during the
Kale's
tournament.
after me?
What's going on?
Okay. Okay, was I damaging both Kale and Caulifla? If I did, that is some MLG stuff right there.
I'm not strong enough to win.
Huh.
Guess I'm still not good enough.
Kale's down.
Universe 7 Saiyans are still the superior warriors. Next.
No way I'm done. throwing in the towel just yet.
This place. Is it born from the memories in my mind? Fighting alongside you will ensure I achieve even greater power. Then I will overcome this trial. The assassin from Universe 6. I'm sure he would fight in a much different manner if he were not bound by the rule not to kill. If I wish to see his true skills, perhaps I should put a contract on myself. That would be quite an extreme measure.
Yeah.
So you're a Saiyan too.
Oh man, that's
Let's see if you deserve to keep calling
that is
yourself
cool.
one.
Nope.
Damn it.
Yeah, how's that? I used your own attack
You're
on
gonna get it
you.
now.
If we get Kale as like a custom mentor in this game, like if we can get like a custom partner key of Kale, I'm pretty sure Blaster Ball would be one of the skills we can give her.
Gotta be kidding me.
Who else? As well as
Now then.
some of you know whose attacks.
Next is Universe 7. Good. I'm ready.
That was a close call. This is getting dangerous. What power? They're strong.
That one kind of took me by surprise.
Okay. This one we don't have to worry about Jiren having a certain amount of health. It just depends on how quick we get the mission done. You know.
Too strong.
Alright.
Not bad at all.
Is any of them gonna die?
It seems you have a death wish.
How dare you? You were! I can't believe I lost!
Can't lose here.
More? Oh yeah. Super Saiyan Evolution Vegeta. And then it's Ultra
Vegeta,
Instinct Goku.
Like the others, you appear to possess greater power than you did in the tournament. But this is to be expected if Saiyans do in fact exceed their own limits the more they fight. You will make a fitting training exercise. I will get much use out of it.
Don't give up so easily.
A warrior people who exceed any limits they encounter. Saiyans. I have renewed interest in these creatures.
I will win!
Oh yeah, now Ultra Instinct Goku's coming. So yeah, we did finish in time.
And so we finally meet again, Goku. There is no need to yield. I will use my full power.
What? Did I ask you to backflip?
This cannot be. If this keeps up...
Now Topo shows up.
Topo, why are you... I see. So while I was unconscious, this is what has happened.
And of course, he attacks me. Here goes. Prominence Flash!
I think I see now. I know you are here. So while I was unconscious, this is what has happened. Such extraordinary power!
Ooh, yeah, Impact Flare. That's the eyes. Oh, it's the eye attack. Oh yeah, Impact Flare. That's gonna be a good skill. I'm gonna use that. Let's actually use it. Okay.
Greetings.
Man, how hard was that mission? Oh, alright. Actually, no, we'll do one more. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna try this one. Alright. But at least we get to see what Impact Flare does.
You don't shine like true gold. I'd say you're more like
Hey.
fool's gold. I'll unleash your true beauty. You're a little rough around the edges, but you'll be easy.
Oh yeah! Oh, that's a cool attack. I might get rid of my scouter.
Now then, let's see if you have the elegance and grace to pass my beauty lesson.
I should take off the scouter. It would look cool in my OC with the scouter off. Okay. So this one, it doesn't really matter, like, what you do. Like, the starting area is where you fight Ribrianne herself.
These guys show that love's many forms include a special relationship. The love between a master and student.
Kappa! Now it's time to prove your worth as a Saiyan!
Oh yeah.
Try my very best.
Let's see.
Nope.
Time to focus. I'm gonna hit you with all I've got.
Oh yeah.
Strong.
Now this is a good attack. And it does a good it does a good amount of damage as well. Probably because my character is like both a strike and a key based character.
Someone like this existed.
What happened?
No. Back off. Oh, thank you.
Can't lose here. Stop, fool!
This will kill him, but still gonna do a lot of damage.
I am being pushed.
Yeah, it almost killed him.
What should I do? How can this be? Darn it! This can't be!
You bested love that strong?
Yes, because I'm powerful. I got impact flare. Boom! Yeah, that does a good amount of damage. That almost does like the same amount of damage as the times 10 Kamehameha. Actually, I think it does.
Stop all of this, please! I don't care
Let's see.
what anyone says! I can't let you get hurt! What?
Yeah, it almost does. Oh no, Destructor Disc does more damage. Actually, no, I think what we'll do is we'll see if it is stronger or not.
Not looking good here.
Also, it takes additional key to go for the additional attack version of that. No. Nope. Yeah, keep wasting your stamina.
You're not so bad.
You've got to be kidding me!
You're something else, you know that?
Oh. All right. Well, that skill is this, of course. You're about to see.
Look, I've got things to do. Let's get this over with, okay?
I very much
This.
enjoy sparring.
You know, you always rub me the wrong way. Couldn't you at least try to cooperate?
Boom! Impact flare. It's the full power geared skill.
I'll send you back as soon as we're done here. Now fight!
Whatever. I'm gonna make this fast. You seem like you've still got a lot of fight.
Boom!
This might be more trouble than it's worth.
Damn it! Won't lose.
Over here.
think it's time that I trained you myself, then. Prepare to witness the most spectacular moves you've ever seen.
All right.
I have more than enough love for you. Hit me with your best shot.
Prominence Flash!
Stronger the more it's challenged.
Have another. Oh, okay, never mind.
All of you, is this power of true love? It's not over. I have more love to give.
Never look Vegeta in the eyes again.
This might actually. Ah, no, it won't. Because Gohan got in the way.
Love alone wasn't enough.
Can't lose here.
Ha! Boom!
Darn it! This can't be!
Good thing I used that as a pseudo evasive skill. That's what I know about that because I've used full power Jiren himself.
Isn't so ordinary.
Die!
What the?
Damn it!
Over here. It's over. Nope.
I can't lose.
Not looking good here.
Alright.
You've got to be kidding me!
Is this the power of your love?
Such extraordinary power! What are
Oh, formation. Alright, that's the buff that you can have. Let's see what it does. What does formation do? Striker refoes the terror boosts the power of strike skills and key blasts. Oh, that could be good. Both strike and keys? Like both strike and key damage increase? Hold on for up to 3 poses. Oh, well that's gonna be good. Yeah, let's put that in. I can actually have that as for my strike. Actually, you know what? I have strike attacks as well. So let's change this out for this. Nah.
Greetings.
Well, that's gonna be a really good skill. Oh yeah, the Super Soul, I believe. I think that's a Razi attack. Yeah. Alright, let's change this out for... Gigantic Roar.
Greetings.
I'll probably wait until then, but right now... try this mission. Okay. Yeah, formation. We're gonna try that. I mean, actually, maybe I shouldn't because I have all key attacks. Maybe I should replace that with, what is it? Fighting pose G, I believe, the one where it increases your key, like your key damage.
The universe calls to me. It yearns for true love. Enter magical girl Ribrianne. I'm here to deliver my eternal love to the residents of Universe 7.
God King. Oh, that's funny. God King and he's dead.
You there, evildoers. Your wicked deeds will not go unpunished. Prepare to receive my love.
So you're the source of all
That's it.
Is there a particular reason you're being...
Ah! Oh, I didn't hit him. Did I hit Cell? I don't know. Oh, this is gonna hit it for sure.
Alright,
Oh yeah, it hit both of them. Good.
I'm beginning to think this might be a good battle.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, thanks, because I really need to grow my channel more. Thanks for the support.
Will have you cowering in fear like a little baby.
Not today.
My fist of love will knock some sense into you.
But not for long.
Let's try this. So it's just I gotta hold it and I do more poses. Wow, that restored. Okay, that just restored like 3 bars of my key.
This is a nightmare.
Wow, should I switch that out for ultimate charge? Oh no! No, I'm not Krillin. Oh no.
Thought you'd be, but love will always prevail. You can do it, Ribrianne! We believe in you, Ribrianne! Thank you, everyone. Your love gives me the strength to carry on. This world's still worth fighting for as long as there's love in it.
Man, should I replace that for like formation for ultimate charge because that restores like 3 bars of my key? And again, that gives me an attack increase for key and strike.
Can't you imagine it? A garden of evil, blooming with rage and pain. So
God, they're both after me.
I will not stand for this.
That's it.
All evil
Ah!
in the name of love.
How could I take so much damage?
at this rate,
Get out of here, Toa!
You should leave all matters of fighting to me.
No, Riverhand's almost dead. No. Yeah, that restores like 3 or 4 bars of key.
Not enough energy.
Okay, we gotta be very careful now. Because Riverhand is almost dead. Okay, we're going to the future. Oh, no.
You stand in my path.
Martial technique. Burn it in your memory.
Allow a true master of the craft to show you where you've gone wrong.
I'm the strongest.
I don't think you want to talk to them, Riverhand, because they're evil. Also, it's temporary for the attack increase for formation. Yeah, that is 3 bars of key increase. Or restored. That's it. Also, Zamasu he's not really from Universe 7 if we're really being honest. Like, he's from Universe 11. Or no, Universe 10? Yeah, it's Universe 10 is where Zamasu is from.
This is my love. This is my beauty.
Yeah.
A valiant effort.
Alright.
An extra special.
Well, actually, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to try to level up my obsidia character more. And maybe continue doing the story as her. Alright. We'll see. Yeah, you can see here she is. So currently right now, I'm actually still working on the outfit. I'm kind of thinking maybe changing the top to something else, like maybe a top where I can change the color of it to make it look blue. Yeah, and maybe put get the what is it? The Grand Priest ring, which that would be really cool on her. All right.
We have nice new items.
All right. Yeah, and I got this Super Soul, which this is going to be good. When my health gets below 75%, I will get increased movement speed and strength of all attacks. Like, I might put the Super Soul back in. I might put this. Actually, no, because then I won't be able to go for a charge. But oh well, it don't matter. Okay. I have this Super Soul on her. Here it comes. Oh, it is Rozzy's. Okay. Boost normal attacks. See, I could give her this, but I can't change the color of them, though. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this. The Kid Chi-Chi clothing. Alright. Oh yeah. This is good. Let's give him formation, why not? Alright. Oh, I actually should have enough for it, because then I'll switch out the scouter with the thing. The Grand Priest ring. I do. I know it's a waste of TP mouse, but it's just to make her look a lot like her. Plus, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's cool looking. Oh yeah, the QQ thing. I can change this out. Probably have to wait on that for now, because I'm gonna try to continue the story using my obsidia character. Actually, we could change to Super Soul, because we got formation. Let's change it for this. Power. A lot of power. Alright, let's go talk to Tosak.
Hey!
Is it still Zenny? Good, it's still Zenny.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, hello there, Kappa Mark. How are you doing today?
Hey!
I'm gonna try to level up my obsidia character more. No, one more level. Is it TP Metals next? No, still Zenny. Alright. We'll put some points in health. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's put in Impact Flare just to kind of show off, I guess. Nah, we won't. We won't do that yet. Nice. And I did hear you also got Ultimate Charge. That's good. Actually, do I still have... No, I don't have Impact Flare on my character. I mean, I did. But yeah, I got Formation. Alright. Yeah, so... How long did I fight to get Ultimate Charge? For me, it took me probably like 5 or 6 times to do it, or to get it, you know. But I managed to get it.
So, you finally decided to show 100% of your power.
Here you go. This is me at full power. Just like you
For
want.
Impact Flare, I just got it today. Like, I did the mission, today, the first try on the mission, and I got it. Okay. Formation! Oh, that's such an overpowered attack. Cause like, that increases both your strike and ki damage. And that also gives you, like, a recovery to your ki if you fully do it. Like, if you fully do all the stages. No, how dare you! I don't have a charge either, but you know what? I don't need it. Wait, what? How much? Oh, I can go for Brave Sword attack. Okay.
Still not enough to beat me.
Nah, I don't go for it because he's almost dead.
The last you've seen of me.
Oh yeah.
Tell me, Frieza. How many people have you killed? Innocent people who begged
It was good. I mean, I got an Impact Flare on my own. Yeah, I got Impact Flare of my own, and if you watch the stream a bit ago, I have got it. Okay.
So go, Frieza.
Huh.
Live your life. Be thankful. I'll keep living myself.
I still don't know how to fully use Rakusha's Claw. I mean, it's an awkward attack to use. Like, I don't know how you keep going. Do you just have to keep holding X? Oh, ultimate charge. Okay. Oh no. Nope. Oh! Ah. Okay. Formation! Alright. Hiding slash! Oh yeah. Super Saiyan! How could I forget?
As I thought. Did I underestimate this foe?
Oh no.
Frieza, you don't.
Wait, did I actually turn Super Saiyan 3? No, I didn't.
All Saiyans must be exterminated.
Come on, I can never land that. Alright. Huh! No, I didn't mean to go for formation. But to go for this. Yeah, I would. No. Okay. What's the next skill I want to get? I kind of want to get Blazing Attack, which is a Super Saiyan God Vegeta attack, like a Super Saiyan God Vegeta, you know. And I have the Super Soul for it. Yeah. Change that for this. Yeah. Here's Impact Flare. We might as well use it. Why not?
Greetings.
Alright.
Strength is justice. Strength is absolute.
Alright. Also, I know I said, oh, I was gonna do the the story, but you know what? Might as well stick to just doing Peril Quests.
Let's have a little bit of fun. The only guy that can take me down is Captain Ginyu. All right, let's start the testing. Your first opponent is me, the Great Hurricane Batter. That attack was supposed to be nothing. Captain Ginyu! Alright, I'll finish this in an instant. Hey, Jace, stop fooling around.
Look, you stop! You should get serious!
Listen up! I'll teach you the power of the...
Hi! I've been waiting for you, noob.
So, which one of you is taking the test? One of you's just helping, right? Whatever.
Good,
Ah,
good.
what? Who hit me?
You're doing real good. Keep those attacks coming.
Boom!
Good. Pretty good. You're doing better than I thought.
Not bad for a
Oh
small
yeah, that's a
fry.
good skill.
I can make you look pretty strong. Now I, Captain Ginyu, will give you the final test. The result will set your position in the fighting pose. So do your best.
Huh? Who are you? Are you with Vegeta?
Ginyu Force! Special triple attack! Okay, guys, are you ready?
Yeah, the finishing move will be my Crusher Ball.
Of course! Let's beat them all down!
It's Jace. What, you want to fight with us Ginyu Force members?
I don't mind. But I got no intention of giving it my number 2 spot.
Not like this!
Huh.
Ginyu might be even more powerful than I thought. I'm in trouble.
There's gonna be a warrior in the universe stronger than me.
Oh, time control. All right, I got that. All right. Yeah. Yeah, you did tell me about that on Discord.
People of Kanton City, have you been to the
Okay,
Hero
well, we'll
Coliseum
change
yet?
Impact Flare out for
There you can enjoy explosive figure battles using the
formation.
state-of-the-art battle simulator. You've got all kinds of hero figures at your disposal, and you can use and combine them in any way you see fit.
Stop here with tokens.
The number of combinations is unreal. Mix and match figures to create your own ultimate team.
You know, let's use Potential Unleash. Why not? We'll also equip this just to get more Zenny. Alright.
Greetings.
Go to Hercule's house. Already done that. Yeah. That's good. Okay, let's go to...
Greetings.
Capsule Corporation. Alright. I actually don't remember how many Dragon Balls I have. Yeah. Um. Well, for right now, it ended now. Like, it ended May, I believe. Uh. Oh, yeah. First time landing that attack.
I don't know what to say. You're
Alright.
strong.
Got more of
Too
these.
strong.
Which I'll gladly take. Yeah. Oh yes, I am ready, Vegeta.
Going Super Saiyan always makes me a little more violent. Crushing you won't
I don't
take
need
long.
Super Saiyan. You know what I have? Potential Unleash. I'm trying to... There we go. There we go. Too late. Nope. Huh. Booyah!
You're pretty good to be going toe-to-toe with me.
Like this. Oh, I meant to go for Rakasha's Claw. Oh, time. Oh, okay. Well, for us, like, you need to be like 18. It's usually like 18 to be. You have to end. You end school when at 18. Yeah. Okay. Here's my Zeno. Okay. I don't have any other sword attacks. I have Rough Ranger. Yeah. Yeah, it's 18. You go to college. I think you end college at like 21. All right.
Greetings.
Let's go to Guru's house. Maybe I should equip ultimate charge. Actually, yeah, you know what? We're gonna equip ultimate charge. Because, I mean, why not? Hey, Nail. Alright.
If they get the Dragon Balls, there'll be no stopping them. Please, keep them safe.
Please save our planet from evil! I beg of you!
Oh, you just keep pressing X to prolong it, or to keep doing the slashes? Okay. I did not know. Ah! Yeah, forget that square's ultimate charge. But you know what time it is? A potential unleash! Shining slash. I gotta also remember, you don't need to be Super Saiyan to use, or well, to teleport with Shining Slash. You just have to be, it's just regardless. But Shining Slash, it's one of those skills that only Earthling and Saiyan characters can use. Man, look how much stamina I got on my obsidia character. Oh, good. That's good.
Incredible.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to level up and do the story as my obsidia character for now. Um, there's still some time patrols that I can fight that might give me Dragon Balls. Who knows? Oh, I can't even talk to Guru yet. I think I gotta progress through the story first. Oh, it's a pool.
Potato?
Oh, okay, yeah, this is the guy we gotta fight. Ganto. Boom, 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 boom. It's time. Boom! Yeah, that is an ending. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. I can fight these guys and they'll give me Dragon Balls. Jesus. Oh, I don't know. Jesus looks a bit different today. I don't remember him having black hair and a very standard looking outfit. The Trunks top. What is it? The Gogeta pants and Whis' staff. Yeah. Oh, there's something out here. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Actually, isn't he in the game? I don't know if he's in the series. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he is. All right. All right. Oh, energy capsule. I'll say this: if we have to get TP medals for score, like if we gotta use TP medals for Tosak, I'm just gonna equip the the 40 tons weight Super Soul. Alright. Alright, what am I doing? Guess we'll continue with the main story. But first, let me change... Let me change... We'll put X as ultimate charge, because at least that, it's like, it's more easier to know what's what. Just claw. Here it is.
Greetings.
Alright. That's all the DLC stuff.
Was that?
Let's go to the time vault. Uh-oh, it's Android.
You gotta be kidding me.
It's so.
Solar Flash!
Yeah, how did Cell absorb both 17 and 18? Like, how is that even possible? Look at Trunks.
No! Cell absorbed both
Trunks is
17
like,
and
what
18
the?
at the
That's not what happened before.
It isn't. Before, he absorbed 17 and later 18.
Yeah.
But last time, he absorbed them both, right?
Yes, but the order of things is different. Cell saw how much stronger my dad and I became in the hyperbolic time chamber. So, to test how strong Goku and the rest of us could get, he devised the Cell Games. But if he's already achieved his perfect form, I don't think the Cell Games will happen.
Well,
That sounds like trouble. Why don't you pop in? You're far stronger than you were back then, so that might get his attention.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, Janemba's a demon. Kind of makes maybe it's because.
Wait,
Uh,
with all these changes, does that mean Krillin and Android 18 won't get married?
Huh?
yeah, that is true.
Please, you can. Anyway, it's time
Yeah,
to get to
because
work.
Janemba is a
Trunks will
demon.
be able to lend you some support on this one.
All right. I'm familiar with this part of history, so I'll be happy to guide.
That's true.
Could you?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. Now we actually have to fight them. I like how, like, for this, like, 17, or 18, and 16 just vanish. Like, they're sitting on the rock, and now, all of a sudden, they just disappeared. Yeah, see? Now they're gone.
I don't want to know Goku's location. Will you tell me or not?
You want to know, so you can go kill him. I won't betray you by telling you.
Then our fight will continue.
Until you change.
Yeah.
Cell of Hope 17 is standing. You'll grow terrifyingly strong.
It's so. I don't want to attack him. Huh. Yeah, that's nice.
Take my perfect form.
I don't know who you are, but you're annoying.
There we go.
Goodbye.
Hoo-yah!
You have to get away from here, 18. 17 will not listen to reason.
But what about
Huh.
you, 16?
Throw your life away. Do you really have that little regard for your own life?
What are you doing, 16? You aren't really going to fight, are you?
Oh. Ah!
I'll end your misery. Now face me. It's your funeral, pal.
It's your funeral, pal. You know what's also weird? Like, you think that they're gonna add, like, imperfect cell, or not imperfect cell, like semi-perfect cell, as well as,
Welcome back. Great work.
We can't say they all lived happily.
Huh?
In the end, Cell absorbed Android 7.
Yeah.
But that's the original flow of history. What concerns me more is that one thing is clear. You can be sure this.
Don't worry. You should go and rest for a while.
People of Kanton City, have you been to the Hero Coliseum yet? There you can enjoy explosive figure battles using the state-of-the-art battle simulator.
Oh, there you are.
Trunk?
Okay, we're just gonna skip this. Alright. Oh look, it's Cell. Perfect Cell, and there's Super Saiyan 2 Goku. And Mira.
You won't get past me, Mira.
So they sent trucks.
On my honor as a time controller, I'm taking you down right now.
I thought you were aware of this. Insist on fighting.
Get back, so how powerful the opponent. Never give in.
That's an odd source of strength. You're an interesting group.
Oh yeah.
You brought
Ha!
I can see how strong you are. I can't possibly win here.
Huh?
Now it's your turn, Gohan. Come on.
Stop fighting. Hang in there just a bit longer.
That's certainly about time.
Sorry for the wait. Everything is ready.
What are you planning this time, Toa?
I imagine you'll have your share of fun today.
Alright. Alright. Hang on.
Cell's power.
I think what we'll do is after this, we'll switch back to my character and we can go grind for more QQ bangs. Now I got the Cell Jr. Which are annoying.
Be careful! These guys are incredibly strong!
I'm sorry. You simply cannot win. Sure, they look small. But remember, they are still my children.
Cell Junior's
Aw.
a real threat. Make sure they don't hurt anyone with your fighting.
Potential Unleash! Yeah.
Really strong.
I owe you one, whoever you are.
Yeah, I know that. I know, because the stream... I was gonna do it, but I decided, no, I'm not gonna do that because, well, stream died and I just didn't have... I just didn't have the time to do that. Ow, get away from me, Cell Juniors.
Whoa! The talking head! I want you to carry me over to that boy. Please. No way, Buster! You know Cell. Green guy? Sprite Fighter! You want to
Yeah.
There's some no-man out there causing trouble. Champ can't stand back and do nothing. All right, here goes. Yeah!
It's the android!
Go on. There is nothing wrong. Let the anger built up inside you flow freely. There is no need to hold it back anymore. The world I love so much.
You've prattled on long enough, failure.
Just kick him. Now God became Super Saiyan 3. Or Super Saiyan 2, not Super Saiyan 3. Why would he not become Super Saiyan 3? I mean, eventually, at some point, he will.
At last, you reveal yourself. Now this is what I've longed.
Gohan clearly unlocked his potential. Except...
Yeah, Super Saiyan 3 go. Actually, no. If Gohan did turn Super Saiyan 3, he actually would have had a chance.
Don't get full of yourself, kid. As you lost
Like, he actually would have had a chance against Cell. I know that in a certain fan thing, there's a thing called Super Saiyan 4 Gohan. Alright. Yeah, and now we gotta fight pretty much 30 Meta Coolers. Cause, yeah, of course.
then we will be participating as well.
Get out of here, Cooler.
Very well. Allow me to welcome you to the cell.
Oh, I don't even need to do anything.
But why here and now?
Oh, I don't have enough. I forgot I don't have Super Saiyan.
Why are there so many coolers? Metal was created by the technology contained in the Big Daddy Star. Opening a wormhole, something like a tunnel to space engine. Those metal coolers went through it.
I don't know, that'd be interesting. Maybe we'll get that in the new Dragon Ball Super movie. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
If you go through the wormhole, Gohan and the others won't see
Oh, it's not gonna hit him.
Understood.
after you finish off the metal
Now this
coolers,
will.
go ahead
Oh,
and
that's Cell. Why am I attacking Cell? No, get out of here. You're Meta Cooler's the target. Why was I attacking Cell? There's no reason for me to do that. Oh, hey, Janemba. Kind of funny because I have your, you know, one of your attacks. Wow, there's so many of them. Okay. Wow. Wow, that killed like 5 of them? Are you kidding me? Oh, Spirit Sword is awesome. Try to land it again. Ah, get out of here. Who needs Super Key Explosion when you got that? So that's what, like 18 of them technically? So now we gotta kill 12 more. Hey, Trunks. Yep, 12 more, of course.
Another fly busted. Do you really think you can survive against so many of us?
Come on. You really think I'd dive in here head first without a plan?
What?
My mother? She's a brilliant scientist, and I've always loved messing with machines. I programmed a self-destruct sequence into Big Daddy Star's central computer. In just a few moments, all of you will be blown to smithereens.
What? But how?
All right, we just have to hold them back until the metal coolers stop coming.
Take this! Toosh! Fire! Oh, no. Oh, okay. Okay! Ooh.
Looks like that's taken care of. Could you go back and check on the others?
Yeah, and then like the next saga, the DBS saga, you know, Metacooler returns, because of course, he returns. Of course, he makes a return. All right. Yep, and now we got full power cell. Hang on, don't invite me just yet. I'll let you know when.
I'll support you from the time nest, okay? You gotta take it from here.
Oh, thanks to my sane friends, returning to help from a near-death experience has only made me even more powerful. What's so funny? Have you gone insane?
Overconfidence got my dad killed, but I'm glad I can avenge him. I'm wanting to destroy you with my own two hands.
Oh yeah.
Self-power is still
Oh yeah.
You have to save Gohan and beat Cell.
Here it goes. Let's go, Han. No. No, 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 no. Here goes. Here, here. Ah. Get up. Yeah. All right.
Welcome back.
That was a
All right. So is that it? Yeah, okay, good.
Greetings. Greetings.
We'll put Super Saiyan back in. Yeah. Actually, no, you know what? Super Saiyan Blue. Alright.
Our quest will be swift. Follow me.
They're after the Dragon Balls. Can you help me find them?
Oh yeah, Super Saiyan Blue obsidia. What? Ah, there we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, yeah. Drop out of Super Saiyan Blue.
Great job!
Alright. Alright.
Greetings.
Head back here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh, I even had enough. Alright. Yeah, I think that's enough using my obsidia character for right now.
you been to the Hero Coliseum yet? There you can enjoy the number of combinations is unreal. Mix and match figures to create your own ultimate team.
All right. Hmm. So for this particular quest, there's apparently a glitch that's in the game where if you collect the Dragon Balls,
return to the time machine with any Dragon Balls
and
you
if
can
you just
obtain.
bring him here before
The Dragon Ball has
Broly
been
comes
set.
up,
Please get any
you
remaining
complete the
Dragon
mission.
Balls. Almost all the Dragon Balls are here. Please do your best.
Anyone who wants to die, come attack me.
Yeah.
I'm Hercule's daughter. I will accept any challenge from anyone. What are you doing? Ugh, now I'm mad.
Know that learning from me is a privilege.
Please collect all the Dragon
Yeah,
Balls
there's like a
around the
glitch
area.
that me and my
Return to the
friend
time machine
Kappa
with
Mark
any Dragon
encountered
Balls you can
where
obtain. The Dragon Ball has been set.
if you get the
Please
Dragon
any
Balls
remaining
before
Dragon Balls.
it's I don't know if they patched it, but what would happen
Anyone
is
who wants to die, come
if you
attack me.
if you collect 2 Dragon Balls, it would end the mission saying like,
Just you
oh,
watch. I can prove
you
to
know,
you that I can fight.
that
Almost
you completed
all
the
Dragon
mission.
Balls are here. Please do your best.
What are you doing? Ugh, now I'm mad.
A valiant effort.
Alright. Also, again, if I'm playing with people online and stuff, like, you'll probably notice earlier too, I have in-game mics turned off, where I won't hear anyone. But yeah, me and him encountered it in our spare time, and I was going to make a video of it. I actually was. But I got too distracted just trying to get TP medals.
Please collect all the Dragon Balls around the area. Return to the time machine with any Dragon Balls you can obtain. The Dragon Ball has been
Yeah,
set.
there you go.
Please get any remaining Dragon Balls.
Yeah, I think it's like you gotta double tap circle and boom, you just end the mission like that. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, you didn't know? Apparently, what happens is, if you get a Dragon Ball and you double tap circle enough, yeah, it would just do that. Yeah, me and Kevin Mark learned that last week, and I was like, well, I know what I'm gonna be doing from now on. You know what Super Soul I should have took out of obsidia to give me 20 million Zenny, because I could just get more Zenny from doing this.
Please collect all the Dragon Balls around the area. Return to the time machine with any Dragon Balls you can obtain. The Dragon Ball has been sent. Please get any remaining Dragon Balls.
Yeah, I don't know if it works all the time. I think it sometimes works if Broly isn't here.
Just you watch.
Not
I can
sure.
prove to you that I can fight.
Oh no, okay, yeah. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh man.
Know that learning from me is a privilege.
Yeah, exactly. Quite literally, because you learned that from me. Oh, that was fitting. Yeah, or I guess maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe, yeah, you have to do it pretty quick, and then you just double taps. You just don't, you know. Yeah. You know, I'm actually surprised that they haven't patched this, or they're probably gonna, but, you know, I'm surprised that...
Please collect all the Dragon Balls around the area. Return to the time machine with any Dragon Balls you can
I'm
obtain.
surprised that they
The
haven't,
Dragon
like,
Ball has been
nerfed
sent.
these,
Please get any
these kind of
remaining
missions
Dragon
where it's
Balls.
like, you know...
Anyone who wants to die, come attack me.
Alright.
Just you watch. I can prove to you that I can fight.
Fine, Roy, get in the water and stay in the water.
Know that learning from me is a privilege.
Oh yeah, and also I have not Final Form Cooler as my mentor. Well, I mean, I did get a couple, but I was getting the normal ones.
Please collect all the Dragon Balls around the area. Return to the time machine with any Dragon Balls you can obtain.
Yeah, see, look!
The Dragon Ball has been sent. Please get any
Did you see the
remaining
Dragon Ball thing? Now I see why. Look at that. Wow, under 8 seconds. 8 seconds. Wow. Stay in the water, don't come back for you. Yeah, exactly. Man, we did that under 10 seconds. That's gotta be a new record. That has to be like a new world record of finishing this quest. But yeah, you saw, like, if you look at the underneath the Dragon Ball radar, you saw that there's like two Dragon Balls that just popped in. Okay.
Please collect all the
It's
Dragon
usually
Balls
luck.
around the
It's
area.
usually random
Return
that
to
this
the time
happens. Like,
machine
watch.
with any Dragon Ball
Yeah,
you
see,
can
look,
obtain.
2 Dragon Balls.
The Dragon Ball has been sent. Please get any remaining Dragon Balls.
10 okay, that was 10 seconds.
Me is a privilege.
Alright. I'm gonna have so much of the Super Mix capsules, like, I'm just gonna sell them. Like, I mean, that is a good thing to do. I could just sell them because I don't need them. Although I could use them to make the Mixing Capsule Z's if I have them right now. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's all RNG. Like, let's be real. Like, it's random that this can happen.
Please collect all the Dragon Balls around the area. Return to the time machine with any Dragon Balls you can obtain. The Dragon Ball has been sent. Please get any remaining Dragon Balls.
Oh, it wouldn't let me go for another super explosive wave.
Know that learning
There we
from
go.
me is a privilege.
Yeah, I guess it's random you get it. Alright. Well, no, I got it. I got it. He didn't even appear at all. And the first time we did it, when we finished it the first time, we didn't get his Super Pixie
Please
Capsule
collect
Z.
all the Dragon Balls around the area. Return to the time machine with any Dragon Balls you can obtain.
I will kill you all!
Just you watch. I can prove to you that I can fight.
Oh no, now Vidal's
Know that learning from
yeah,
me
see?
is a
Yeah, it is random because I didn't Broly appeared that time and I didn't get the Super Mixing Capsule Z. Maybe it depends on like how much points you have. Yeah, maybe it depends on how much points you got. Alright.
Please collect all the Dragon Balls around the area. Return to the time machine with any Dragon Balls you can obtain. The Dragon Ball has been sent. Please get any remaining Dragon Balls. Almost all the Dragon Balls are here. Please do your best.
There we go.
Know that learning from me.
Yeah, now that time we got a Super Mixing Capsule Z. That time we did. Where is it? Where is it? Where's my favorite one?
Please collect all the Dragon Balls around the area. Return to the time machine with any Dragon Balls you can obtain. The Dragon Ball.
Oh yeah, 3 Dragon Balls this time. Yeah, you probably have to like rapidly press it.
Know that learning from me is a privilege.
Oh yeah.
Please collect all the Dragon Balls around the area. Return to the time machine with any Dragon Balls you can obtain. The Dragon Ball has been sent. Please get any remaining Dragon Balls. Almost all the Dragon Balls are here. Please do your best.
Anyone who wants to die, come attack me.
Ow.
I'm Hercule's daughter.
How dare you?
Any challenge from anyone.
Fool, you'll soon find I have.
Yeah. I guess I got a C rank, which it didn't, and I still got the Mixing Capsule Z, so or the Super Mixing Capsule Z. Oh, here it is. Sus.
Collect all the Dragon Balls around the
Well,
area.
this is a bit sussy.
Return to the time machine with any Dragon
Yeah,
Balls
maybe.
you can obtain.
Anyone who wants to die, come attack me.
Imagine someone comes in and says you modder. This ain't modding. This is it's a freaking glitch. Oh, there's Videl. I just saw Videl lay on the ground.
Learning from me is a privilege.
Okay. Can I just say, this is a bit sussy. By the way, that emote is the Zentry is sus.
Please collect all the Dragon Balls around the area.
Yeah, it's like
Return
random
to the
that
time
some of these
machine
Dragon
with any
Balls
Dragon
can like
Balls you can
appear.
obtain.
Cause like, usually if there's two that are like right near the time machine, then, ow.
I'm Hercule's daughter. I will accept any challenge from anyone.
The Dragon Ball has been sent. Please get any remaining Dragon Balls.
What are you doing? Ugh, now I'm mad. So strong.
Give me that. Look, come here. Yeah, Fidel, take him.
But I don't want to lose.
Huh.
Fool! You'll soon find I have higher expectations.
Alright. I kind of think of changing my scouter to something else.
Please collect all the Dragon Balls around the area. Return to the time machine with any Dragon Balls you can obtain. The Dragon Ball has been sent. Please get any remaining Dragon Balls. Almost all the Dragon Balls are here. Please do your best.
Know that learning from me is a privilege.
Alright. You know what I'm gonna do after this? After this, I'll go back to my Obsidia character, switch out the Super Soul for the full power Jiren Super Soul, then switch back to my character and give him the Super Soul where you get extra Zenny, and we'll continue on. But yeah, like, this is amazing. Like, why is no one else doing this? Like, seriously, why is no one else doing
all
this?
The Dragon Balls around the area. Return to the time machine with any Dragon Balls you can
Oh
obtain.
yeah.
The Dragon Ball is
Wow, look at that.
Please get any remaining Dragon Balls.
9
Know seconds.
That learning from me is a privilege.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go switch back to my Obsidian character again, and then I'm gonna switch out the Super Soul I got on her for a different one, and switch back to my main character where he has a Super Soul. Oh yes. Actually, I'm curious, is there any other multiplayer level missions where we can get the Vixie Capsule Z's better? Not sure. Maybe it's only that one that does. Alright. There probably is. Also, I just realized, no, Obsidian's hair isn't the giant hair. It wouldn't be. Giant's hair is longer. You know, I think I might think of making a female Earthling that's not, it won't be Raisin. I don't think it will be. I might save that maybe for like a future video. Maybe I'll make her and then have her for a bit. But I don't think I'm gonna have her as a permanent character if I do. I'm just gonna make her quick and that's it. Okay. Switch it out for this. No, actually, no. What's the other one? This one. You know what? Power Rush. I got 92 super TP medals. Alright. I have a bunch of those super souls as well. They power a lot of power. I have like 5 or 6 of them. Yeah. It's a good super soul, don't get me wrong, because that gives you basically max ki and max stamina. And like, even if you're a character who doesn't have as much ki, you could use that for basically max ki. Alright. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. um... Also, the reason why I said that, oh, I want to have that super soul equipped, which is this, is because that's what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need more Zenny if I'm gonna make a QQ Bang. Plus, I have like no Zenny at all. Alright. So what can I get from the TP metal store? Menace Flare. Oh, it is. Super Gout Gun. I could get this Super Soul, but that's only going to be good if I have high health. I forgot I have this. It's a Bojack skill, but you know what? I'll get this. Oh, I want to get Big Bang Attack, but I don't know if I want it though. Okay. Oh, hey, welcome back. Okay, yeah, here's formation. Let's change Blaster Ball out for... Oh yeah, there's Impact Destructive Flare, which is Justice Flash. Put this back in. There's Prominence Flash. I'll change the Scouter out for... the Z Sword. Oh, look at that. That looks so cool. Except I don't have a sword attack though, but who cares? It just looks cool.
Sup? Sup?
Alright. Oh no, okay. Oh, some of these you get the Super Mixing Capsule Z's. Okay. So it's up to like 4 stars. Or 5 stars you get the missions where you do them. Oh. Oh, that guy joined. Sunny Arabia, no snipers. Really? I did not know about that. Okay.
Please collect all the Dragon Balls around the area. Return to the time machine with any Dragon Balls you can obtain.
Anyone who wants to die, come attack me!
I'm Hercule's daughter. I will accept any challenge from anyone.
The Dragon Ball has been sent. Please get any remaining Dragon Balls.
What are you doing?
Huh.
Now I'm mad.
How about boom?
Know that learning
Oh
from
yeah.
me is a privilege.
Oh man. Ah, okay. Oh, this mission? Okay, this guy wants this mission done. Okay. It gets the signs and then.
We are armed with justice's might!
Great Saiyaman and Great Saiyawoman reporting for duty!
Eliminator of every evil and defender of every justice!
Oh yeah!
Sam is here!
And let's not forget Great Saiyawoman!
Ah!
This an entrance
Oh, and a boom!
Now that we're here,
That's a good. I love Impact Flare. That's my new favorite skill.
are numbered.
Alright, and my friend here has the I shall show you my godly might, which is a fused Zamasu skill. And what that does is within 10 seconds of the battle, you basically can go for any skill and any ultimate without having to consume any ki. So theoretically with that, you can go for, like, that's a skill you can go for Power Rush, regardless of how many, you know, how many ki you have. It's time for Prominent Flash!
You too, Tien? Pull yourself together!
This isn't who you are! Think of Chotsu!
Ah, there's something else.
Prominent Flash! Yeah, I don't know how you fully use Prominence Flash. Not today, Yamcha. Alright. Ha!
Really laid in.
The two. Formation. Ha ha. Yeah.
Never gets into evil.
Oh. Yeah, there's more of them. I dealt the rest of them. And with that, we're gonna get a bonus wave. Because if you defeat Cybermen, you'll be able to, you know, defeat all of the Cybermen, you know, We'll get a bonus wave. Yep, bonus wave. And I believe it's against Majin Buu. Yep, Majin Buu.
Oh, Boo! Not you! That would be so bad.
You're not the same person you used to be. It's kind and caring. Try to remember. Justice cannot.
Yeah.
Such extraordinary power! What are you?
Capital C. Okay. Alright.
Please collect all
Oh,
the Dragon
goody.
Balls around the area. Return to the time machine with any Dragon Balls you can obtain. The Dragon Ball has been sent. Please get any remaining Dragon Balls.
I will kill you all!
This is no play.
I'm Hercule's daughter. I will accept any challenge from anyone.
Almost all the Dragon Balls are here. Please do your best.
What are you doing?
There goes Prominence Flash!
Know that learning from
Yeah.
me is a privilege.
Oh, this mission. Okay.
Insects, the lot of you. Trunks.
No, Dad! You'll die if I leave! I can help! We can win, but we have to work together!
No. Numbers have no effect on you. There's no winning.
That's not true! I'm stronger than you think!
God.
Hey! Are you getting all worked up fighting a kid? You're such a loser!
Die! Yes! My power is rising over.
Prominent Flash!
Don't back down. You know, Dad and I could lay you guys out in a flash, right?
Alright. Why is he using that when he's got Super Saiyan? Like, shouldn't he run like Super Saiyan Blue, like Super Vegeta 2 or Super Saiyan Blue? I mean, he is at the level to get Super Saiyan Blue. Alright.
Such extraordinary power! What are you?
Alright. Oh, I might as well switch one too. This one. Feliz's Sage against Earth.
Behold the ultimate in evolution.
Oh, I saved him. Right there, that was an epic save. I got ta! Huh. Yeah. Alright.
Know that learning from me is a privilege.
Alright. Alright, I think after this I'll end the stream because I gotta get back on Jump Force and grind for the, you know, for the Vertex event.
You are not, and yet you dare challenge me? Allow me to extinguish your ignorance.
He does. He does realize that he has the Super Soul, which basically allows him to go for any ultimate for, you know. There we go. Plus, there's someone that wants me to fight him to grind up for it as well. He's a friend of mine. Formation! Okay, that was a waste. That was a waste of a formation. This is the one, yeah, it's the one against Cooler. Like, and then after that...
You should feel honored to witness this transformation.
Okay. Formation! Ha! How much damage will this do? Oh, I love that attack so much. Oh, prominence flash. Nope, miss me. Alright, now comes Meta Cooler. There's like 4 of them we have to fight.
Allow me to demonstrate. I'll destroy this.
Prominent flash.
I see you're totally incompetent. The big Getty Star enabled me to cheat them. How could this be?
I got that.
The big Getty Star enabled me to cheat them. How could this be?
Boom. I know I keep using Impact Flare, but it's fun.
The last you've seen of me.
Defeating my brother is no small task. My compliments.
Silence!
Oh, I was about to break his guard.
Go polish your stupid gold face.
Oh, you were still alive, big brother. I must say, I am thoroughly impressed.
I will relish the moment your flapping jaw snaps in my hand. But first, I will give you a moment to break.
Indeed. But I truly believe that it is I who will undoubtedly break you.
Formation! Yeah! Haha! Oh, I keep using my evasive skill. There we go. Oh. No, you won't.
Let's do this. Right?
Oh, thank you!
What are you?
Alright. Oh. Well, one thing left for me to end is a bunch of these emotes. Sussy. Oh dang. Good amount of TP medals. Alright, well anyways, I'm gonna end this stream here. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in the next stream. Bye bye!